Sheriff, if we roll another raffle after this, is it going to run out of box art right away? Anyway, so I only got 5 hours of sleep, and then I, like, it took me a while to fall back asleep after that. It was a huge pain in the ass, and it was really disruptive. So I just, like, don't. You know what? Actually not cropping enough. There we go. I'm sure no one noticed that. Anyway, so my whole day got thrown way out of whack, and I'm usually pretty bad at starting Monday streams on time anyway. Most days of the week, there's a decent chance I won't, but this especially. What won the last raffle? I think it was... Yeah, Musha, the classic Japanese tale of horror, which is pretty interesting. All I know about that game is, like, I watched it once and I was like, I don't really want to do this. So if you don't mind, my grocery order just got here. So I need to take it in real quick. Let me put on some music though. Just a moment. You guys like Dangan Fever on, right? Watermelon. Man, let me tell you something. A 40 pack of fruit gummies, that is a shitload of fruit gummies. Guess what today's fruit is? Watermelon. With seeds. So, when I was in college, I had an opportunity to go to Japan. It's actually happened more than once. And one time I was in like a student leader role, almost like a teacher's assistant or something. Or like a teacher's pet. And where was I going with this? It was in a rural area of Japan, and we were from the Midwest, of course, right? So the Midwest is like, it can be kind of country sometimes. And this is a ritual that probably only some people are going to understand. But if you eat watermelon outdoors in like the country, it's pretty common to just spit the seeds out on the ground because it's not harming anything. It's way easier to do that than like deal with gathering them together and throwing them out. You know what I mean? And so we were outdoors with like the people running the program, and they're like, oh, someone brought over some watermelon from their garden for you to have. And it was a very nice gesture, and everyone was really grateful. Like, yes, thank you. And we had it, and of course, it was like some of the best watermelon we'd ever had in our lives, right? And then like most of the students started just spitting the seeds out on the ground because we were outdoors when this happened. And and like the people running the program were like, what the hell are you people doing? And I had to be like, guys, stop. They don't do that here. And it was just really funny, like watching this, the confusion and like sort of panic on the faces of all the people running this program. Like the Americans just all started spitting all over the ground. What the fuck? So anyway, that's my watermelon story. Hang on, I gotta finish this real. No, but I mean, you just gather them up, you know? Gather ye seeds while ye may. You know what I'm saying? Remember that? Any Dream Theater fans in the chat? I'm almost ready. I was. Okay, so sorry that took so long. I've been meaning to implement a way to put the fruit redeem on cooldown as soon as I start stream. And then it comes off cooldown like 2 hours in. But there's always something to do. So this does look really quiet. Like, is this too loud? I turned it up like a lot. It seems like it's still way fine. Is it too quiet though? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Yeah, Boniface, but the stream startup ritual is already pretty involved. It would be nice if there were a way to just like do it automatically using a script or something. All right. So I don't know anything about this game, but I have played the Super Famicom one, so it looks pretty similar. The Super Famicom Umihara Kawase game is hard. I think it took me 5 or 6 hours to beat like the hardest route or the easiest route. Yeah, I agree. Wait, what's here? Oh, it's the beginning of the level. Yeah, I think the 3D is quite nice, honestly. Yeah, there is. I wonder if I could have that, like, redeem, though. That seems maybe not the most common use case. It's probably not that uncommon. Oh, huh, there's a door here. Yeah, there we go. It's still too quiet? I have it so loud. Some people go to school in Japan. I was pretty far from my school in Japan. It actually was a pretty nice hike. That is something I miss. It's like Bionic Commando. Yeah, except you can jump. God, I love Bionic Commando. Do you like that game, Gotetsu? I think that game is awesome. Yeah, why fix what isn't broken, I guess. Yeah, NES. So you think it needs like another decibel? Like that? Here's something else I'll say. I don't think the Super Famicom game had very good music. This is like massively improved on that department, or in that department. Like, it's actually still decent on the Super Famicom, but have a good night, Toma Tengu. Good seeing you. Okay, guys again. This is tough. I want to just go straight up there. No such luck. It sounds like tokusatsu music. I've never really paid attention to the music when I watch those. All I've seen is Gridman, not the new anime one, the tokusatsu one. And Ultra 7, which Ultra 7 seems like it kicks ass. I haven't seen all of it. Why can you go up here if there's no, like, reward for it? You know what I mean? No, I don't buy it. That's not the exit. Whoop. That's an exit, but I bet there's a better one. I love the Toku Gridman a lot. Yeah, there we go. I did not know that. I didn't know Power Rangers was still going, honestly. Field 5, hell yeah. That show is so good. Dude, Gridman, I want to watch it again. The official subs are so bad. They're like bad in a way that I kind of find charming. Just like totally horrible. There's got to be a secret up there. I don't feel like going for it. Okay, I want to talk about snails. So, are you familiar with the Adventure Island series? Oh, this is cool. It's showing you like how to time that. Neat. It's about time we talked about snails. So Adventure Island, all of the enemy names are like stylized. So like the swordfish are called whalers, like this. The pigs famously are called pooters, which that's bad. Like spiders are called like zigmos or something like that. All right. And the snails are called sneals. Like Neil with an S. I don't know why. That's like far and away the funniest Adventure Island enemy name to me personally. Oh, weird. I don't know what I did to deserve that. Hello, iPompous. Yeah, probably, but I mean, the way it's romanized, it's like Sneal. That's funnier. What? Thank you, Maiden Tree. Oh, jeez. Something tells me that we're gonna have to like look up what it actually means to beat this game. That's true for the Super Famicom one anyway. Hang on. Oh, I can just do this anyway. Right? Art should be good for now. All right, thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This one probably has a time limit. I know I can get up there. Whatever. Oh. I guess there's an easier way. Ooh, look at that. That's dangerous. Fuck it. Of this game, no one likes the bosses in that. I've never heard anyone say, like, my favorite part of Umihara Kawase is the bosses. Everyone's like, they're awful. So, if that makes you feel better about not getting past them. Yeah, a global time limit. Did you actually, or are you being silly, Emily? What? All right. Oh, okay. Finding a route around them, yeah. Whoa! What are these things spitting? Like cherry pits or something? What's going on here? Oh my god. Yo, this level's tough. Alright, don't go down there. Wait, what if you do, though? Okay, alright. Oh, shoot. So what do you do here? You don't do that. Drag it off? Yeah, probably. But how do you even get up there is the thing. I guess this is one of those like ceiling swinging sections, right? These are always really hard. Where you like release and then do that. Keep doing that. Can't just put a big fish there? All right. A little less line. There we go. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. The game's title? Now go ahead. It's some kind of like, what's it related thing, right? Like sushi chef related deal. What? Wait, I don't understand. Why could I even go up here? What was the point? Oh, okay. Nice. Field 14. I feel like I just skipped a bunch, right? Wasn't I in 7? So Umi is ocean, right? Kawa is river. So it's ocean, belly, river back. Because those are the good parts of the fish. Depending on what sort of fish it is, freshwater or nasty water. Oh, I'm in a big problem, okay. These are new. Yeah, I mean, she's a student at this point. Because she grows up over the course of the games, right? Like, she's in, like, high school or college in this one, isn't she? And she's in, like, elementary or middle school or something in the Super Famicom one. Did I make that up? Sounds plausible. One more line. Okay. I'm sure it's that her family runs a sushi place. You know what I mean? So far I like it a lot. Yeah, she might be like... she's definitely a kid in the first one. And by definitely, I mean, I assume she was, and I never double-checked that assumption. Why? Why? Oh, there we go. Oh no! You evil bastards. Wait a sec. This is way too much line. Okay, all right. Oh, on the box art. I see. Oh, well, I didn't notice. I don't have an eye for these things, man. What? This is a tough level. You are correct. It's not my fault. The game wanted me to. Like Spec Ops, the fishing line. Good one, Dot. I know. Thank you. Thank you. I know. All right. You guys gonna start using the Sophie emote for when I do a really good joke? You're proud of me. If I can do that again, hang on. So you would want to be down here. Yeah, that. How consistent is that? Pretty damn. So we pull the line to the left, then hit down, and then left plus square. There we go. You just learn it. That's all you do. I have no idea what I'm going to do about these guys, because you can't... I don't think I can jump off this slope. Yeah, or plant the hook on it. How long have I been in game? Yeah, I don't know, but I'm sure I'm going to hit the time limit. This is the 14th level. Come on now. Why it says Formula 14 there. Oh my god, speaking of formulae, numbers, I didn't realize Danica what's her name? Danica Patrick or something? Was like... Was she an F1 racer or what? Before she was a NASCAR racer. IndyCar, that's it. So I was watching... I assume other people have this in their recommended videos right now. I was watching a video that's like, was Danica Patrick really as bad as everyone says? And I didn't realize, because she was like this big deal celebrity. So it's like, oh, she must have been a really good racer. And she was apparently in like Indy cars. And in NASCAR, she just crashed out like over and over again, apparently. Yeah, the famous Sega character. What? I'm making seal noises again. That's the problem with seals. I mean, yeah, it is different. It's just like... Hey, thank you, Plombo. It just hadn't occurred to me that she might not be that good at like NASCAR racing, you know what I mean? And it got me realizing, like, I don't know a damn thing about NASCAR. Right. Apparently she was quite good at IndyCar racing. But I don't think she was ever like championship material in that either. So I don't really know how she like happened as like a celebrity. There we go. That was a pretty tough little jump. Watch, it'll turn out it wasn't even necessary. Okay, all right. No, I did not know that, Gotetsu. That's funny. Bath taken. What? You assume she was the most famous driver. Wait, who is the most famous like race car driver in the US. Is there like an Andretti who used to drive the race cars? Did I imagine this? Jeff Gordon. Surely it's Dale Earnhardt or Jeff Gordon, right? Mario and Michael Andretti. What kind of racing did they do? Hey, Bill, thanks for the raid. Guess what I'm playing? You have to guess. Do you know a lot about NASCAR, Bill? We got started talking about NASCAR. That's what you come to Twitch to chat about. Yeah, you can't look at the stream. You can't look at the title. What do you think I'm playing? There we go. A pretty tricky little section here. That's NASCAR. But it must take skill, right? Because if it didn't take skill, like just everybody would be doing it and getting tons of money for it. You know what I mean? What is the skill that NASCAR racing takes? That was fucking hard, dude. +200 miles an hour. Yeah, I bet. Oh God, get out of there. Umihara, no. This song's good, dude. That's not fair, and I'll tell you why that's not fair. The other, like, sloped surface, you couldn't sink your fishing lure into, right? But it was fine because it was also like covered in like ice or like oil or something. So it was obvious why. Whereas that one, you just can't. Okay, here's what I don't get about NASCAR. Enlighten me, all right? My interpretation of stock car was always that like this was just like a car that you could like buy somewhere unmodified. So like the equivalent of like racing with like a fucking like Chevy Impala or something. Okay, all right. That was the original thing. Is it still like that or what? Used to be that. Oh, fucking shit. Look at this. Touring car. See. Oh, okay. All right. No big deal. Is this like the last level of this route or something? Why is it so fucking hard? You know what I mean? Hey, thanks, Despatch. Ah, okay. That makes sense. What's it spitting? This game's awesome. Have you seen the other one, Lily? The Super Famicom one? Oh, get up there. Oh, jeez. Okay, there's got to be a better way to get up here. Like, okay. Like a safe place to plant the hook. And then you just do this, and like that. There's potential to this idea. You stop it. You have to be laid back like me, I think. Might work. Go all the way to the left here. And then hold right and then let go, and that'll get you up here, and then and then you're right back where you started. Does it seem like a good strat to you? Pull on the enemy. I can't walk on that surface. I think it'll respawn anyway. I mean, I can try. Hey there, DS. No, the way that grabbing enemies works in this, it would be really dangerous to do that, I think. Let's just say that spoiling this is okay. What are like the final levels? I assume this is like the Super Famicom one where there are a bunch of different endings. Maybe, yeah. Let me grab this guy. Let's just see what happens. Right? All right. 55, but what is the final level of a route? The way that these work, you don't do all the levels. Like the easy route in the Super Famicom one is only like 10 levels long or something. Okay. Maybe. We don't know. It's fine to look that up. Whoa, fuck. All right, I've been like trying the wrong thing. I think you need to just get on the edge here. And then, ooh, yeah, it's actually quite easy. Yeah, the physics might not be quite the same. It's been long enough since I played the Super Famicom one that I don't have any perspective on that, really. Okay, all right. Whoop. Well, the levels are definitely way different. Okay, all right. Worm's Ninja Rope, I've never seen it. Wadi. I have no idea. Ah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, that's like the whole appeal, though. That it has this style of difficulty. There's that cat. We all know that cat. Yeah, there you go then. Is that a Drifloon? What is that? No, it's a worm. I'm like just now witnessing Pokemon games for the first time since like when Pokemon was still pretty new. A friend of mine got into playing Ironmon and like I can't stop watching it. It's so fucking interesting. The like version they're playing, they never get past the rival, which I think that's actually normal, but I want to say I Ate Your Pie plays some version where the rival fight is like within 10 seconds of starting the game. It's like 5 minutes for the version that my friend's playing. Nope. Oh, that is super not true. I can tell you all about that now. That is very not true. Yeah, Altazimuth, that's right. I don't know. It might be Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver. Which one does I Ate Your Pie play? Yeah, okay. I feel like I would have to play Fire Red because hey there, Sneaker Nets, because like the thought of waiting that long between attempts is just maddening. When like the rival Pokemon might just have Dragon Rage. You're just dead. Even if you outspeed it. There we go. Wait. I've gone backwards, I think. Let's be sure. Yep. Whoop, yep. Fuck it. I'll just retrace my steps. I think I would like the DS Pokemon games very specifically, and like nothing newer and nothing older. This is kind of the impression I'm getting. I think they have a really nice look. I don't know if like I like the fully 3D modeled games as much as the ones that still have a lot of sprites. If Leafeon and Ponyta are god tier in any of them, that's my favorite one. Hello? Hello? Oh, this is where I came from. Dot, you... Oh, never mind. Gen 5, which one is that? I had a Leafeon wallet. It fell apart. It was funny, though, because, like, I would pull out the Leafeon wallet, like, at the coffee house or something, and then they'd start asking me about Pokemon. I'd be like, yeah, I don't know. I just like Leafeon. Black and white, I see. Whoop. This song is badass, which is good because we're going to be hearing it for the next like 14 hours. Oh yeah, I played Diamond and Pearl when they were new. I could not get into it. I think I got some like steel type like penguin. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Is there like a penguin steel or something, or a... You know what I mean? Empoleon. Yeah, and it was just like the worst, like the shittiest Pokemon imaginable, and it never like did decent damage. And like the game was still pretty easy, because if you don't do like self-imposed hard mode stuff, I feel like Pokemon's not that tough. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. And, okay. I teach it surf now. It looked bad, too. It didn't look any good. This is... Okay, here's the problem with Pokemon. It's like the Pokemon start out looking great. And then they evolve into just the most hideous thing you've ever seen. I feel like the evolution should go backwards. Like, make them start out looking like fucking Charmeleon or... No, Charizard. And having shitty stats, and then you level them up to, like... You level them up to... Whoa. I was gonna... Here's what I was gonna do, but it doesn't work. I was gonna be like, you level them up to, you know, like... 50, and it goes, oh no, Charizard's evolving, and it goes like, choo, choo, choo. Like that. And... It's totally fucked. Instead, it's just like... Yeah, all right, now it's... Now it's like a Roman gladiator. It's stupid. I don't like Blastoise. I like Squirtle, man. Okay. Whoop. There we go. Field 9. Oh, a boss! Am I dead? Yes. I sure am. Moemon. Okay, so you just like walk under it. Huh? I wonder what you're supposed to do. This one's cool. You think you're just supposed to scale the wall? Whoop. I don't think so. So I think maybe you're just supposed to fucking... I can't imagine this, right? But feels like you need to just keep doing that. Oh, to get down there to the extra life. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, I did. Hey, Sarlene, how are you? It might be easy from this point. It's a matter of doing that repeatedly. Hell yeah. We love athletics. Is Wooloo the one that's like a little ball? All right, so we need this much line. Yep, almost. Yep. Oh, the frogs come after you. I see. Kind of neat. How the fuck are you supposed to... How are you supposed to do that? I'm fine. How are you? Ladder? Was there a ladder? Why? Forgot. I forgot there was a little dude here. No, go ahead. Well, turn your damn lights on. It's not my fault. That's just me going back for more olive. You know what I mean? Whoop. Okay, now what? All right. We got an issue. How do you get like momentum here? Oh, I could do this, I guess. Nope. Why have I done? Did I take the wrong route or something? Where'd that fucking ladder come from? Hang on a sec. Like 20 seconds ago, so you just have to wait? We'll get there. Yeah, I just noticed it. I'm streaming. Deep shock. I am about to hydrate. In a way. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's the joke. Emily, I think you got some lag. Thank you, Neo Zero. Yeah, pretty similar. I feel like eventually it's gonna send frogs after me and I'll perish. Yeah, right here, right? Aren't they gonna hit me? Yeah, like fragged. Remember that fucking seahorse boss? Hey Draconics, how are you? I like how these frogs have little like chipmunk stripes, which is that's a good Pokemon idea. Like some kind of frog chipmunk hybrid. What do chipmunks eat? You. Oh yeah, Chips, you're so funny. You're so funny. I kind of thought that might happen eventually, but I was remaining optimistic. I am. I noticed. Thanks, Sasha. Wait. How do you get here from there? Very simple. Infinite fusion, I see. Yeah, Link's Winters brought that up too. I never noticed it before, but when I was streaming the first game, somebody brought it up, and now I noticed like, oh, that is actually really unusual to have the HUD just like in the center of the screen. It's cinematic, yeah. There won't be a ding for that cinema. Never mind. Good. Uh-oh. But on the SNES, the HUD is in a really weird place too. The opposite of a cinema sin. A cinema win. Yeah, all right. Deep Shock thought of it too. Whoop. Okay, all right. Oh. I 8 lives. Yeah, Happy Toaster and in the game too. Hey Shinon, thank you. How are you? Okay, so this was just like a Kara throw, right? Yeah. Whoosh, and then up you go. Hey there, Cairo. How are you? It was a massive disappointment. No kidding. You like the FC? Hey, Antoine. Thanks for the raid. You like the SFC music more? I didn't. It's good. I heard a lot of it. The game took me like 5 fucking hours to beat. So. Oh, geez. All right, we're good. Good. There we go. Is there anything else I can do here? Hang on. Thank you, Sheriff. Like this earlier in the stage or later? Have I been down here before? I have no recollection whatsoever of ever seeing this. Huh. Yes, I have. Okay. We haven't heard his second tune. Yeah, it'll probably take a while. I feel like we should just look up a route. That bongo cat emote is good. Man, whatever happened to Bongo Cat? You know what I mean? You want to see me figure out a route? I didn't do that for the Super Famicom one. Why would I do it for this? Boom. This is too hard. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna go this way. Yeah, I haven't been playing for very long, though. Good emote combination. Yeah, I think what it is that texture is just static, right? Like as in unmoving, not as in like the thing that used to happen on TVs a really long time ago. Was this a good way to go? No. Right? Because this just leads to... Hey, Marooney, how are you? Oh, God. Whoop. You backpack games, they call them. Okay, so... Like, you can obviously get up here. You know what I mean? You go over here. Like, they wouldn't put this path in here if it wasn't rewarding, so, you know what I mean? You'd eat all the enemies in this game. Would you eat the snails? I've never had snails in my life. Or sneals. I'm sorry, Gotetsu. Did you see what just happened? You have to be able to get up there. They wouldn't just have a bunch of snails guarding. Hey, Ricky, thank you. Hey there, Bodega Cat Raid. How's everybody doing? You know what I mean? Hey, thanks for the follow. You know what I mean, right? There has to be a reason to do this. They wouldn't just put this whole thing up here as a cruel trick. Keep your eyes peeled. See if there's a door up here. Takes a pet like no problem. What were you up to, Bodega Cat Raid? Hey, thanks for the follow. This is a funny thing there. That alert is usually silent, but not all the time. Would they really not? No. They might. Whoop. The issue is like navigating this thing. I feel like you need to let out a lot of line and then like, whoop. Will this just keep working? Yeah, see? You wouldn't just put a snail somewhere without some kind of thematic significance. KOF 15? I don't know. I don't think so. That cat video is so good. What were you up to? What were you up to? Whoop. Okay. Hey, look at that. Chicory. What is that? What is that? Ooh-ah. Ooh. This is uncharted territory. I hope there's just an exit up here. But there isn't. It's just really dangerous. Whoop. Whoa. Did you see that? There was a snail there. Hey, thank you, Anonymous Skipper. Enjoy your emotes, Ricky. I feel like you have to do this one this way, don't you? So what's like the ideal lure placement for that? Oh, snail. Oh, snail. Oh, we're good. I know, game. I'm on it. But there's no way I'm not doing this path now. I don't care how hard it is. You could call it Umihara Kawase Shun 2nd edition. Well, no, Ren, no, not in front of the Raiders. Time's up. All right. I don't even remember how I got there. I think you just take the normal path and then this is where it diverges. Yeah, that was pretty good. I don't appreciate being owned, but timing was not too bad. Whoop. You right. No. Oh geez. I really should have gotten rid of that snail. This is a snail, right? This little guy with the little shell. That's what they call those things. Whoop. That was a rhetorical question. Could be a hermit crab, yeah. If you look pretty closely, it's like definitely a snail. I feel, yeah, there's a significant risk of me running into this guy. Well, it's not almost the exact same. It's looks weirder now. That's something. Whoop. Hey, thank you. Thanks for the raid. Anyone who's stuck around from the raid, if you're new here, I have a big ass list of platformers, basically all the ones that are like not like Mario, where you jump on enemies to take them out. If you have a grounded attack button, generally it's fair game. That's what this is. This is so weird. I don't understand how you do this. Okay, yeah, you could let the line out down here, right? And then hit down. Yeah, there we go. Should be easy now. But there's no guarantee. Is there a bag I'm not seeing? Excuse me? Like a backpack? Where? Whoa. That'd be pretty tough. This is so weird. So, okay, yeah, I know how you need to do it. Hang on. I need to be walking. And then... yeah, that's how you do it. It's Dayu, isn't it? Pretty sure. I'll take it. Yeah, exactly. Huh? Huh? Loading screen, I guess? Or did the global timer run out? Field 25. Wait. This is a really good route. Because 30 was one of the last levels, right? One of the potential final levels. What were they again? Did anyone have the list? I mean, I know you skip levels. It's just that was a big skip. Oh, interesting. Go. Yeah, yeah. If that wasn't like some tremendous reward, if that hadn't been some tremendous reward, I would have been sort of let down. Ooh, look at that. All right. No. Backwards. Come on now. No need to do this, right? Because this works. Ooh. All right. Hemogombo. I'm sure there's a way forward from field 25. Oh, God. There we go. Whoa, it's the thing from advertisements. You know what I mean? Please tell me you know what I mean. All right, there we go. What? What is it again? Yumi's Odd. No way, really? Why'd they change her name to Yumi? Can I climb this? It like looks like you should be able to. Well, we're going this way now. What's this way? I don't think I can get up here. I think I'm dead. There we go. Oh. Productive. Yo, this song's good. Did the eShop just die? I thought they said that was actually like a coincidence. Because it wasn't supposed to go down yet, right? And like I saw people tweeting about like, what? I can't get to the eShop, and they like actually confirmed like, no, that we didn't close it early. Like it's a glitch or something. All right, that was a good job. Little does Nintendo know how many games I can fit on a zip drive. We're in for a rude awakening. Oh, all right. That's kind of baloney. I don't know how you were supposed to figure that out, but I'll take it. Bitterant. Oh, good. This looks like kind of a nightmare. This part. Ooh, look, there's like 3D stuff now. All right, what does this do? Oh, that was kind of predictable, huh? Oh no. Milk soft. So it kind of feels like you're supposed to do this, maybe. I guess you can just jump and fire the lure to the right, right? Hopefully. Oh, this is tricky. What? I can't see what's going on. All right, just do that. No big deal. Is this a boss? All right. Oh, I guess just a standing diagonal lure should work, yeah? What's happening down? There's a machine gun of squid. What on earth? Whoa! What? No. Why are they doing this? Sucks. You've fallen. You've fallen. All right, never mind. What? What? This sucks. Whoop. Why? I don't feel like I missed that one. Come on. It reminds me of the arcade bomb jack, I think, is the one that did a similar thing with like photos. It's not like too uncommon for arcade games of a certain vintage though. This is where it gets intense, right? Yeah. I desynced them? No! Oh. I have no idea, Bridgewater. I think this one has like more levels or something. There we go. Those are squids, right? And then the octopus is the one that you cut up a hot dog to look like, right? So I don't think they're ever gonna hit me if I just stand here. They make apple rabbits? Sounds awesome. Yeah, that would... Excuse me? Why is it locked? What did I do wrong? Huh? 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 Well, I know you have to defeat the squid. What? Oh, geez. Well, not for too much longer. I only have 1 life left. Wouldn't be too hard to get back to this stage, though, I think. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why it's so counterintuitive to do a diagonal shot there. Whoop. If it is this, I wonder what the safest place to fight them is. Probably not here. Come get me. No. No, it did more. What? Is it locked because the time limit's over? Whoa. Come on. Do you think that was it? Man, this game is tight. Now, the real question is, do I remember the route I took? That bungle emote is perfect for this song. Oh, whoops. We already knew this was not necessary. Yep, one of those. Mitchell? Who's that? Is Mitchell only a last name? I feel like I've never known a Mitchell. The hairstylist. Whoop. It's a first name as well. Okay, yeah. Mitchell Ram. Sorry, Sheriff, I had no idea. I know you can go the other way, but this way is the same speed and you don't risk dying, so fine, I guess. What do you do here? So, who said that phrase? That sounds like something Walter Day would say or something. Oh yeah, I went up here and there's like nothing. Mr. Mitchell himself, that's really funny. You know, he's a Twitch streamer. I think he's actually like kind of popular too. Interesting. I would delete this VOD for sure. We shouldn't be gossiping about other Twitch streamers. This is my take. Okay, yeah, not there. Yes, yeah. Okay, I honestly think if you wait for the snails and kill them, this whole section here will go faster. Red on DS. Yeah, Freddie Prinze Jr. I have him on my like auto host list because I want him to get the notification that I'm hosting him, but he hasn't gone live in like 7 years, so. Yeah, they almost look hyper realistic. Let me think about that. Wait, oh God. Wasn't thinking about the fact that the enemy would also pull, the clicky thing. Is it called like a surveyor's wheel or something? Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, snail. Oh, I made a big mistake. Trundle wheel, yeah. Whoop. Oh my God, all I saw, because I am kind of paying attention to the game, which I know is hard to believe, was Collective Soul. And we had just been talking about like celebrities who stream, and I was like, Collective Soul streams, but they don't. For some reason, I remembered 7 Mary 3 recently. And so I was like, what did they go on to do? Did they have like a cult following or anything? And I like found a kind of sad news article from some like Michigan, like local newspaper's website, I think. The headline was, 7 Mary 3 prepared for renewed success, and it was in like 2008, and all the image links on the article were broken. If you don't know 7 Mary 3, you might know their one big hit song, Cumbersome, or as they call it, Combersome. And if you know any other song, maybe Water's Edge, I am surprised. But anyway, they actually did not enjoy renewed success in 2008. They ended up finally quitting in like 2013, which that's kind of awesome that they held on for as long as they did. Mogambo. Sheriff. Yeah, I was actually surprised to learn that Cumbersome was the bigger hit, because the only one I ever heard over here, well, you heard Cumbersome a little bit, but it was mostly Water's Edge. God, this game. I feel like that guy's voice is like a type. The 7 Mary 3 guy. Maybe the type is just Southern, I guess. Cha-cha-cha-choo, cha-cha-choo-choo. I tried to find one. What? Oh, right, I remember how this goes. It's so hard to get like enough momentum to ascend once you're in this situation, which I suppose is by design. I feel like I have a friend who's a big Toad the Wet Sprocket fan. This come up. Them and Primitive Radio Gods. If I lived in one of these levels, apparently I would keep falling in the water. I'd talk about 90s music that I didn't like at the time. What? You like that quick thinking there? Really? This doesn't count? Let's on that. That is too hard. So are you supposed to like get up here and then do one of these and then do one of those? and then do one of these, I guess, is the idea. And then God help you. There we go. Okay. Rusty, I don't even remember Rusty Cage. I only ever heard their like big radio hits. My Soundgarden thing is like at the time I didn't care for them. And then I tried to learn singing, and then you do that and you hear that kind of singing, you're like, wow. This is a losing proposition here. There we go. I think I remember like, ooh. I think I remember liking Outshined a lot. Because I don't think I'd ever heard a song in drop D before. And I was like, whoa, this guitar is so heavy. If I recall, Outshined is drop D. So I guess you do want to go this way, huh? Creed ruined drop D. Hoo-ha. I was looking at chat. Could you tell? What gave it away? You know, I feel like a lot of 90s bands have pretty dedicated fans in this day and age. I don't think I've ever heard someone go, oh, I'm a huge Pearl Jam fan. Does that exist? Bush fans exist, if you can believe that. The guys who did, what did they do? Machine Head and a bunch of crap like that. If lead singer of Bush, if you're watching, I don't mean to hate. You're a better singer than me. And I'm a better songwriter, but you can't win them all. How do you beat this level? What are you supposed to do? The Bush hits hold up, huh? God, everything's Zen. Oh man. Here's the deal. When I was really young, we went on a Emily. We went on a family like vacation, but we like forgot to bring any music. So all we had was 16 Stone. And I've heard there's a really specific time in my life that I associate with hearing like everything Zen and Machine Head over and over again. just being miserable because I was listening to Everything Zen and Machine Head over and over again. No, there's no way level 24 would just be a dead end. It's obscene. There has to be a way to win. Oh, it was Glycerine Bush? Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. Did you know there was like a like Simpsons episode where Homer was in a grunge band and they played Glycerine? It's the worst thing in the world. Oh my god. Yeah, we all... Glycerine wasn't 2004. It was like 1994. If Homer had been in college in 2004, he would have played like that fucking... What is that song called? Hang on. Hang on. If I recall, it's just like the... I think it's in B minor. I know this song, damn it. It's like... And then what? No. Hang on. Kryptonite, thank you, yeah. Does it just go like... That's awful. God. I do, and that's the only reason I remember that song at all. But I didn't remember it well enough to like remember the title, apparently. That whole style of singing, like, I don't care how much technique it takes, which I think in Brad Arnold's case, it doesn't take a ton. But like, this is like, I totally understand anyone who disagrees with me on this. I don't think you're wrong. It's just, this is just how I feel. Like, there's a certain kind of like rock vocals that I think is motivated primarily by like against like no matter what cost, not appearing to be vulnerable in any way. It's like tough guy music. I think Creed epitomizes this. Oh yeah, well, you want the sound? Oh, you're so picky. You're so picky. Hey, thank you, Happy Toaster. Does that say that the sound's off? Yeah, I haven't even heard of Winter Sleep. Okay. But if you want to think of like other kind of hyper masculine vocal styles that were definitely played out on the radio, like all over the place, like at least bands like Skid Row, there was like some cursory attempt to like express an emotion. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? It's like, is this what you started doing music to express to the world? That's so weak. That's the song, Booyun. That's I did a perfect impression of the guy. For the record. You like it? Every guy that was learning MMA. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It's fun to sing. I mean, like I said, I'm not really like, not really disagreeing, or how do I put it? I don't believe that you can make objective statements about what's like good and bad music. I'm just saying that particular thing does not appeal to me at all. Oh, Dot, you know how to do this. You've done it before. I feel like any time I get started on 90s music, you know, it's a bad gameplay day. Ooh, hi, ooh, hi. The meta? Hit straight up. My friggin' thumb slid to the diagonal and ruined everything. So I think yeah, no matter what like outcome you get out of this, shooting the hook up and to the right seems to always work. No big deal. I'm on top of it. I got everything under control. Where's my snail? Give me this. No, the snail. There we go. I'm not on top of it anymore. I know, game. Give me a sec. Pretty close, I guess. Finger 11, you made that up. That's not a real band. What happens if you go down or go over here? Eat Monopoly and shit out Connect 4? Excuse me? I don't get it. I like this fish though. Oops. No. Okay. Yep. On purpose. So apparently, let's hear it. Is it what? Whoa. Oh. Look, the shoulder buttons. Oh my god. Where's the the map. No, you don't need to use the shoulder buttons. You can just use the D-pad plus the guy. The fire button. On the title screen? Well, damn. Something tells me I'm gonna be going back to the title screen. Okay. So that might come in handy pretty soon. Okay, okay. Didn't turn around. Her fault. Could there be another route? There could. I mean, I knew they were... Hey, thanks for the follow. I knew they were spikes. I just thought I was fine. Really? There we go. This is actually the worst possible way to do this. Whoop. Oh dear. All right. I had it, and then I let go of the thing. It's so hard to hit buttons right. You know what I mean? Hi. Whoop. There we go. Oh wait, I should take this guy out. I'm gonna be back down here. Draconics! Draconics! Alright. Does this work? I think this, like, literally prevents you from grabbing the ledge. Like, not enough space. Doesn't prevent you from falling in the water. And we don't have 487 to go. We have 487 minus 39. A massive difference. I'm not convinced this is actually going to take that long. Just somebody was like, oh, you can't look up a route, so I didn't, and I don't know why. Let's really think about this. If there's a route to the left here, how are you going to get on that? Hey, Marco. Like, you wouldn't put all these spikes here if there wasn't a reason to go this way. There's just not a way to go this way. You know what I mean? There has to be a way. You have to be able to hook onto that, let out a bunch of line, turn around, and then reel it in. That must be possible. Well, it's a PlayStation game. It's from 2000. What's really wild is that this is a sequel to a game from 1994, which is very, very similar. This is not a big, like, upgrade. You do this, right? And then you let out a ton of line. You go, whoop, nope. There is a door! It can be done! How do you do it? Could it involve going this way? Okay, well, this doesn't work. Found a problem with this plan. Hoo hi, hoo hi, hi, hoo hi, hi, hoo. Okay, I know the deal. You want to do it more like that. Relaxing? I don't think that's the right word. Oh, Dot, you dope. Okay, so definitely take this guy out. That was a mistake. I think he eventually respawns, but it really does feel like you have to be here to hook onto this. Then you let out a ton of line. You do it at that point. Like, there's no way that there's no way to do that. You know what I'm saying? So, what is practice where the map is? I don't think there is a map. Oh, you too, huh? Someone else was talking about that. That sucks. I'm sorry. I don't like storms. You know, some people are all into them and everything. I have like a really sensitive startle response. So storms and fireworks are both situations where I'm just kind of getting like repeatedly rattled. Yeah, I like rain, I don't like storms. That's my way of saying what you just said. Nope. Yeah, 4th of July is not Not my favorite day of the year. I used to be pretty like startle resistant in movies. That's changed. Well, no, sorry. I've always gotten startled by jump scares, but I was never like scared of horror movies before, and now I am. But I still watch them. I've seen 7 found footage horror movies since Saturday, I guess. What do you do here? That's right, you go up here. Any good ones? Only by my standards. Which are weird. I've seen a lot of horror movies is the thing. Yeah, not by your standards, Emily. Like, I saw one called The Frankenstein Theory, and it definitely had a budget of, like, essentially nothing. But having watched a lot of found footage, it's nice to have a premise that's like, the movie stars a guy who's obsessed with Frankenstein and thinks that the movie is a fictionalized, or the movie, fuck's sake, that the novel is a fictionalized account of something that not only happened in real life, but that his family did. And so he has to go out into the wilderness to prove Frankenstein is real to clear his family name. Like, that's an interesting idea for a movie. And it had a good lead actor, guy who plays the dude who finances this hunt for Frankenstein. But here's the problem with doing a movie like that on a budget of like $10,000. All of the kills have to happen off screen. So it's kind of a little on the boring side, maybe. But I will take boring over like another movie where a bunch of guys get cameras and like walk around like a condemned or an abandoned mental asylum and go, oh, holy shit, dude. Oh, and then they just swear constantly and like everyone's always mad at each other and they're always yelling. Frankenstein is real. I mean, but that was kind of obvious, but because otherwise, how would they have gotten him? I can't, for some reason, it wasn't letting me let go of the line. That would be kick-ass, Booyun. What about a found footage horror movie about a park ranger obsessed with proving that hyper-intelligent bears live in the park as evidence is that they steal picnic baskets? What on earth? How did that occur? That's just you? Oh, okay. I needed to reset the time. All right, now write a found footage horror movie about me. I also watched a movie called Digging Up the Marrow, which is like I think like a mild, it has a bit of a cult following. This is by Adam Green, who is popular. I don't know how Tasmith surprised me. 2 centimeters. I don't think so. I don't think that's accurate. What? Wait, we have to figure this out. The lost, yeah. the slug incident. All right, hang on. We have to figure this out. Let me put my controller away. Full height, all right? Someone measure this. Full height. Mini. Full. Mini. What's like the, if you were to assume full height is 5 feet, what would mini be, for example? Thank you, Sheriff, by the way. No, do science, take screenshots. I'm playing a fish game. I have an excuse for not doing this. Emily, that was hypothetically. We need the ratio of like mini dot to normal dot. I still draw in number of heads. Oh, did you like me controlling the game with my mind? Were you impressed? Give me that. I think it would be cool to be able to get this this one up, but it's impossible. The psychic 1cc, yeah. Kaiju VTuber, yeah, I'm friends with one. Hudi Amari is her name. She's a YouTube. Isn't she? She's not as widely known as I think I wish she was, but... Oh, you're talking about the protagonist of the game. Well, it's still true for the friend of mine that I'm talking about, for the record. Thank you, Sheriff. What? Did you see that? I can't believe I survived. Oh, you are? Yeah. You know what's up. Cable's psychic? Yeah. I thought his superpower was having a battery to build 5 bars for him. We have to figure this out. That's it, right? And then you do this. God, what if you don't walk off the ledge? The problem with walking off the ledge is you're stuck facing to the right. You know what I mean? What? I was right there. Oh. See? Imagine we could be finding a wrong warp. There already has been a backwards warp. All right, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a correct warp that sends you back. I already took it. About or under 2, okay. Regular dot is not 5 feet tall, but... Hey Vox, how's it going? Yeah, I know. So what's the ratio then? Whoa, shoot. All right, that works. 4.3 meters. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so like if I let out more line and I stand here, I think I can pull and then jump once I start to slide, and it should work. I know this. They wouldn't put this door here if you couldn't get to this door. You know what I mean? Hey, Cozy. It Dot's height is a retro gaming joke. Think about it. You'll be able to figure it out based on that. If you're real sharp. Really? That's right. It's 6502 centimeters. So, I mean, what if you go down here? This is death. This doesn't work. Because you need to be facing left when you make this jump. I don't understand how to do this. Is there a way to, like, swing onto it from here somehow? Oh, maybe, right? You do this. Could you, like, let go after holding right here and then... Oh... 16.9. That's a modern gaming. Dude, it's not possible. No, the TVs have the same. It's not a resolution thing. It's an aspect ratio. Please. Isn't 68,000 micrometers still really small? No, the aspect ratios never change. Unless you're playing like PC games. Which I don't. This has to be possible. I guess it doesn't have to. 8 bits tall. What if... That's a thought though. What if you plant the line lower? Could stretch to 16.9. I mean, are you talking about the fact that like that Super NES games are pillar boxed? I thought that was like common knowledge. Whoops. We didn't establish shit. Monday, do you have any idea how to do it? Like... Well, are you talking about aspect ratio assuming square pixels? Because that's not accurate. There's the pixel aspect to keep in mind. No, Ilya, they're not. Am I doing the technique? Is this like a completely incorrect idea? I was talking to someone else. Tell me, what do I do? Because I will sit here and repeatedly die attempting this for the next 4 weeks. You could save everybody a lot of time if you explain to me what the strat is. Did I make that noise? Wait. Oh yeah, I bet Doom people just fight about that constantly, right? Because if you actually play it at what, 320 by 200 or whatever, don't the circles look wrong? And a lot of people use circles as like the as a tool to determine the artist's intent. Because for every like retro console dev, as short as possible. Oh, is that all? So by letting out more line, I've been rendering it impossible, right? Or making it more difficult. Wait, don't do that. We already established that's hard. Just do this. A name for my fans? Yeah, Dippin' Dots. Do you like it? Right, yeah, it displayed as 4:3. But if I recall, some of the circles in Doom don't look right if you don't use square pixels. You don't do whatever like goofy aspect ratio it is. Yeah, I'm sorry. Step aside. But that's the thing about getting like fastidious about correct aspect ratios for these retro games. For every like console developer that took into account exactly what the graphics would look like on the consumer CRTs they were targeting, there were like 5 who didn't think about it. Like a lot of Nintendo pixel art looks wrong at the 4:3 aspect ratio, or at least the circles look wrong. But if you do the 8:7 aspect ratio, which is what the Super NES uses if you use square pixels, then they look circular. Honestly thought I got hit there. I don't think I've ever had an enemy spawn up here before. There we go. Well, not while I was there to see it. There has to be a better way to do this, like this. No, that was worse. That's what I meant. There you go. Yeah, right. Like, individual artists were not on the same page, so just really just play whatever looks right to you. It could be about period accuracy versus artistic intent, or you just not worry about it. So, let's see something. I started in that corner, right? The door all the way to the left takes you backwards a few levels. What about... Could there be something like down here? In one of these areas I'm like effectively skipping. I don't think so. Can I even do this? I'm not used to using the shoulder buttons. I swear, dude, this game, it's not that hard. I'm just not thinking. You know what I mean? I mean, shit if you want to. The Dark Souls of Picross. The arcade okay, isn't there like a story there? Are those CPS2 games? I heard that like Capcom's like CPS2 like documentation got the pixel aspect wrong. And so 8 lives. All right, here's a question, Monday. Here's a question. Do I jump like that, or do I do this? The top corner, okay. So you hold right, but then do you tap left again to start walking in that direction? And then jump as late as possible? Is that the deal? You jump first, then go left. Okay. No, we're not talking about resolution. We're talking about how the documentation for the CPS2, possibly the CPS1 as well, but I don't know. Like they didn't get the pixel aspect right. Oh, okay. And so like the pixel art for like Alpha 2 looks really fucked up as a result if you like really think about it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay, so like that. Jump, hold left, and then let go. That's what it is. They had to order custom graph paper for it. So I'm pretty sure that they learned that lesson the hard way. Like a couple of the games look really fucked up as a result. Like they've actually commented on this. There we go. I didn't really think about this though. Uh-oh. Is that how you do it? No, I'm almost positive that's wrong, Jed, because it's Alpha 2 that's fucked up. Like, I don't know if they didn't notice it on the earlier games at all or something. What if I were talking about the backgrounds? That's tough. It's like if you don't let go of the line, then you can't face left. Wait. That's not tough. I just don't know what I'm doing. You do this. There we go. What? 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 That kind of implies you want to leave this guy alive, because that was him respawning. That's so awkward. It's 12-7. It's 12-7. That's funny. Dubious, it's going just fine. What aspect ratio is the Oculus Quest 2? Oh, really? It was just a coincidence that I got it on the attempts where I let go of the line. There we go, finally. Yeah, I hate aspect ratio chat now. Let's stop. We've had too much of it. So there we go. This better be worth it. This better like go to field 30 or something. Huh. I'll take 28. Yeah, okay, that's a familiar sounding set of numbers, Dispatch. I mean, I guess aspect ratio is kind of a silly way to think about VR graphics, because they're filling your entire field of vision anyway, ideally. Okay. That's just pixel aspect. Look. 16 by 9, come on. You know that. It's like a giant labyrinth. Or what is it? It's like a big maze. That's it, I think. Whoops. I always do this every time. Jumping flash now, because they have to be 2D. That's actually not specified in the rules, but I haven't added any 3D games. The distinguishing characteristic there being axes of movement, of course, and not polygonal versus sprites. What is that line from? Sarlene's stream. Do 5D? What, like this? What, why do you ask? Are you gonna say to do, I said Lenny, come on. You gonna suggest Pandemonium or whatever? Well, Dispatch, what about games where like you're technically moving on a 2D like plane the whole time, but the camera angle will moves around, like Einhänder would be an idea, or Pandemonium. Klonoa? I don't really know that I want to include those in Platformageddon, but if it matters, I'm actually planning on playing that pretty soon. Because Ren M has or had a point redeem that plays the Klonoa. Wahoo! And every time I hear it, I'm like, yeah, I never did beat the first Klonoa. You know why? Because that game is really expensive. So I got the Japanese version. At the time, I did not speak Japanese. So it was like, oh, this has a lot of words that I can't read. Yeah, I mean, it's gameplay. Sure, but the axes of movement, that part matters. Landstalker? No. G&G game, not for this thing. I've beaten Super Ghouls and Ghosts quite a few times on stream, and the Mega Drive Ghouls and Ghosts once, which I wasn't as good at. I only played it the once. You know, Emily, it's not. No, it's Monday the 27th. Didn't I prefer this actually when all was said and done? Well, I shouldn't have. But hey. There we go. Yeah, it's June 27th. Come on. So, oh, look at my score. Anyway, there was a speedrunner who played a whole lot of games and spoke some Japanese, so she would get like Japanese viewers in her chat sometimes. And also she would have like humorous split names for her speedruns, like humorous Japanese split name. So her Castlevania splits, Dracula was called Draki Makura, and a Japanese viewer like got in chat with, what? Why does it say that? And she got very bashful explaining it's just a joke. All right, we got to do this the hard way now. There. Okay, so leave that guy alive. That's important. All right, it's actually kind of forgiving. Did you see there I hit left and then jumped and it still worked? But I wouldn't really be able to articulate what sets a winning attempt apart from a losing one. The issue was that the guy got the joke. 8 lives. Okay, so this is where I just instantly ate shit, right? If you can get used to the shoulder buttons, they're good, but I'm not confident I can. Okay. How do I guess if you just jump and then, yeah. Definitely overthought that. Hey, thanks for the follow. There's some way to get like a little hop. It's not intuitive. It's like you tap up at a not very intuitive time. Like this makes sense to me that this is causing this behavior. All right. Hey, how's it going? Oh my gosh. So if I shoot the lure straight up, here we go. This is promising. We're getting there. Whoop. Oh my god, dude. What did Vox say? Yeah, apparently. He was telling me about it. Cause Duke knows that it's on the list. Alright, so this should work, right? Just doing this back here and then whoop. Oh, I get it. This technique should work again, right? Where you pull the line taut and then you jump. And then and then your back is turned and you can't scale the wall. Oh my god. How did I get up here before? I guess I figured out how to make it do this bouncing thing. Yeah, this. There we go. I promise you I'm not actually trying to fire to the up left diagonal there. Sorry, I'm focusing pretty hard right now. This is gonna be backwards. This door was too easy to get to for it to be progress. $32 wasn't one of the potential last levels, was it? What were those again? I know 30 was one. It was like 30, 35. Oh dear. Yeah, this is good. Oops. Give me that. They can't ever just give you a one-up. It always has to be like the most dangerous thing in history. It's actually about completing the journey. They are. $33. Oh! Oh! Don't talk to me. You know what's funny? You raise an interesting point. Games that are too non-linear are Platformageddon ineligible. So if I wanted to break everyone's hearts, I could be like, nah, we're flushing this one. Sha! This is one of those surfaces you can't. I feel like you have to do this, which is ridiculously hard. The linearity rule is why I was like, can someone just tell me a route? Oh my god, dude. Linked in Discord? I'm not in Discord. I'm gaming. Give me a route. Why is it so hard? There we go. Well, now what? They forgot to make this level beatable. Didn't I come from there before? I thought? No. Okay, there we go. Go. No, I did. This is me workshopping the worst Tweety Bird impression of all time. How do you advance? It can't be done. It can't be done. All right, what are we looking at? Ideas about what? I missed something. Evil game? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I guess VTube Studio had window focus. Wait, am I minied right now? When the hell did that happen? You're getting the high score counts as winning. All right. What is the easiest route? Beginning from stage 1. Oh, this is a mess. This sucks to read. No, it's harder. Monday, which way do I go? Yeah, I found stage 1, but this like is not very useful. How does the video encoder like this title screen? Is the whole stream experience going to shit? That'd be funny. There's not a linear path to 11 from 1 Altazimuth. 0 goes to 11. I see. That wasn't 0 through 11, it was 0 to 11. And then what? $55 from 11? I bet that's impossible. That's long. That does not look like a very a very fast route to an ending. 9 to 42 to 50 to 30 might be something to do. It goes 9, 12, 13, 42, 50, 30. I could try that. There are short paths to an ending. Come on. Have you not seen any screenshots of these? Like, or screenshots, any speedruns of these? Like, the the Super Famicom game, I think you can beat in like 4 minutes. Whoops. Every time. Yeah, although handhelds are not in there because handhelds are, it adds so many games that it would be like 60% GB and GBA. I think it would be really boring. There was a sewer man. Yeah. Well, I don't even know how to get to 11 from 0. That's the other issue with it. I think that's just called Retro Game Gauntlet, Emily. People do that. Somehow it ends up just being Commodore 64 games in an endless loop. Is Wario Land really like an action platformer? Does it have a dedicated grounded attack button that doesn't require a power-up? Nobunaga's Ambition is the thought. So I know I got to that boss, but I don't remember what I did. I've been so focused on this other thing. Did I take the really tough exit from this and then the easier exit from the resulting level? You can lose it, but you start with it. That's fine if you can lose it. That doesn't disqualify it. I wouldn't be surprised if it violated the linearity rule, though. Also, I don't have a way to stream Virtual Boy games. So I try not to emulate stuff if I can avoid it. I can't remember the last game I did emulate. It's been like over a year, I'm pretty sure. Would have been what, like Black Tiger? Granted, I think if there were like a Mr. Core for the Virtual Boy, I'd be fine playing that. Yeah, there is. You can VGA mod Virtual Boys. Have you not seen that? I'm not going to buy a Virtual Boy. I'm so tired of waiting on these nails. Thank you, Sheriff. Oh, if it's just gonna... Oh, all right. That would be sick. Yeah, it might count then. Obviously, this whole thing is arbitrary, right? Like all genres. I'm definitely not a person who's that interested in like stuffing games into a box. I just wanted to narrow the list down so it wouldn't be like thousands of games. Because at the rate I'm going, which I believe is on average 2-point-something games a week, this will take 4 years. You know what I mean? So, and we don't know how many Metal Warriors there are waiting out there to slow it down. It does help that I've beaten most NES games that are Platformageddon eligible. Well, Alfred Chicken is no longer eligible, at least. Which that's the only reason it's taken so long, is I'm not playing it. It's not, it's Super Alfred Chicken is not easy, but it's not like Metal Warriors levels of like actually difficult either. I was just having zero fun with it, owing to its low quality. That was a really cool SNES, you think? Why? I'm pretty sure the hardest Platformageddon games are going to be like terrible Famicom games. Like that Transformers game, The Mystery of Convoy. It's going to be games like that that end up taking like 40 hours. And games like this, apparently. I don't think Bats and Terry is hard. It's just really shitty, if I'm not mistaken. That might be hard, I don't know. The main thing I know about that game is there's a clip of Dr. Sparkle like just walking into the first boss and it dies for no reason. And I had a friend play it and I was like, oh, check this out. Walk into the first boss, watch what happens, and it just killed him. He's like, wow, that's really cool, Dot. Whoops. See you, sneaker nets! Holy Diver is the last game, Adam. But I honestly don't think Holy Diver is going to be the hardest game. I think it's going to be something that's like really poorly made and crashes all the time. Dude, I cannot believe how much difficulty I'm having with this. But my hand is starting to go numb. So that might be part of it. I didn't think the Super Famicom one was that hard. It took me single-digit hours to beat, which cannot be said for like Metal Warriors. The deep blue of action platformers. Yeah, exactly. About a 7. Yeah, that'd be really funny. I'm pretty sure Holy Diver is actually hard. Oh, you know what? I could fall down there. I should have killed that enemy. I don't know about fair hard. I mean, it's got that DCPM bug or DPCM or whatever the acronym is, where it just drops inputs if you happen to hit them the same frame that it starts like a drum sample. Like, I'm pretty sure Holy Diver is kind of BS, but... they're not on retro consoles. And I don't really want to do Battle Kid, because I know it like... It checks all the boxes. It got a retail release on like the NES. but it's just not my thing. Yeah, like Battle Kid is also post 32-bitter is one way to look at it. Just released on an 8-bit system. I cannot believe how much difficulty I had with this, but it really, I know it sounds like excuses, but it really probably is that my hand is sort of gone numb on me. It's non-linear, no kidding. No, Micro Mages does not count because it's too new. Because of the hand going numb, Emily. I'm having fun with it, but if that's what you mean, then yes, possible. Oh wait, this is where I wanted to be. True. Yeah, my hands will fall off. No more hands. It's all the holding buttons, which I've had this problem before. Games where you have to hold buttons constantly can kind of wear me out. It's also why I don't think turbo buttons are necessarily perfect solutions. The ergonomic, or rather the RSI risk represented by games where you mash a bunch. Was it going this way that gets you to the boss? I don't even remember. I haven't gone any way but that other way in so long. No, this does not lead the boss. We're at... No, different boss. We're at 20. Karnoff is in there. Pretty sure. It should be. If it's not, that's just a mistake. All right, where's 20 on this map? 24, 29, 39. Oh, 20, 24, 29, 30 looks like a path, actually. $24 wasn't the tadpole boss, was it? I thought it was... Oh, it's the squid. Right? Yeah, and I just couldn't figure it out at all. Whoops. Oh, let's do it. Yeah. Does somebody know how to beat the squid boss? It's fine. Because, like, normally I'm someone who actually really doesn't like getting spoilers of any kind. Cool. But, Platformageddon is not, like, about that. It's about executing and beating games, you know? If I wanted to play, like, puzzle-y games, this genre would not be my first pick. If someone knows how to beat the squid boss, it's fine. You can say. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to look it up. Okay, so the deal is you wait for the pillars to go down quite a bit before you jump. Like that. I can't believe I never died there before. Harder than the SFC one? Could be. Not too many. Adam. It's just that there's 2 waves and that's it. That's not that hard. Hello? Hello? This isn't the hard part. There we go. Did I like going up here? I don't remember. That's right. Yeah, you do this. Oh no, I got hit. What is fish sausage? Stupid question. It's fish sausage. A sausage of fish. Yeah, Dream Theater's less popular concept album. Oh, heavy! Heavy. They turn to face you. I think getting hit by it counts as killing it. That actually worked. Oh, that's too bad. I don't think I could find that like miracle position again. See deep shock. There's that word again, heavy. Whoop. Hello, what? What happened? Sha. Okay, now when I waited here, I got to take out 2 of these for free. When did I get hit? What? 3 waves? You told me there were 2! You said 2 waves! You said 2 waves! You said 2 waves. You lied to me. That fucking emote. That's like the funniest emote on Twitch. All right, who lied? Whoop, give me that. This seems like the safest position. Yes, I think they were fully confident. That one boar, that was a snake actually. The snake just served to remind me that boars were in the mix. A memento mori, if you will. Yeah, use that strat. I've been hit. No, the door was unlocked. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Happy Toaster. That occurred to me as well. But I don't think so. If it is, you would just want to sit in a corner like this and let the enemies run into you. Oh. Thank you, Sepasai. God, I wonder what's after that. And they got telefragged. Every time. Why? Adds many things and also changes up dialogue. Please tell me Cecil says fuck. Knocked into the level boundary. You have to hold up at the door. Are you playing it right now? Thank you, Sheriff. I did stretch. You have to take my word for it. Oof. I think that almost killed me. You can get squished against the ceiling in the other ones. Nah, I'm not gonna look at that. You just did. That's pretty in character for Cecil. That opening dialogue that's not even in the Japanese version at all. Let's spice this up. Hey, Azuma Hatsuki. Sushi's good. Well, what's a food that's good when done incorrectly? Barbecue's great, but only when they accidentally use the fridge and they make it out of pudding instead of meat. Then it's good. Here we go. Okay, The line is definitely long enough for me to run into this guy. Fair, that's true. We're one good swing away from the next platform. That wasn't it. Whoop! Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at me go, dude. Are there really people who pronounce it that way, Sepasai? Like Steve Brule? Okay, I'm curious about field 25. Let's look at the map. From field 25, you can only go to field 19. They trick you. Boom. How about that shit, huh? Hey there, Nelson. Hey, Daihime-sama, thank you. How's it going? Oh dear! I've never made that mistake before. I'm always finding new stuff. That Spoony Bard's still in. I feel a certain kind of person would revolt if you removed that from any version of FF4. Are there any that don't contain it? Anyone who came in with the raid, what were you up to over in the Daihime area? Working designs rewrite. Isn't that kind of what the fan translation is? It's like got a William Shatner joke. That seems like a real working design sort of thing. Look at this. Yeah, people said it back in the day. I wonder what the people who came up with that fan translation are doing these days. Like, do they still translate? That I want to know more about, like, really early fan translators. As far as I know, like, I know that the woman who worked on, one of the people who worked on the Final Fantasy V fan translation is, like, still around and still active. As written by the writers of the Critic. Oh my god, I haven't seen this level in a while. I forget how it goes. Right? Yep. Behold. Cecil and Hachi Machi. Oh. Now, I'm not going to blow anyone up for not getting a fan translation done on a reasonable time schedule or time scale, because remember mine that I was working on? Hey, how's it going there, Daihime? What were you up to? Okay, so you just do one of these here. Yeah, they take forever. It's not like anyone's getting paid for it, you know? Oh. I don't think I won that trade. Umihara. Yeah, I know about that one. I've never read it, but I know a lot of people that love it, so I want to at some point. Whoa there. You want to know something weird about Guilty Gear? You can't win off of a double KO. So like, let's say you're playing 2 out of 3 rounds and one player has 1 round and the other doesn't, and you get a double KO. The player who was behind is now tied. Like it's match point for both of them. Isn't that weird? Do other Arc Systems games do that? I didn't know. I know I don't much care for it either, but I've won games because that happened. So I'm like, well, it's actually a pretty, it's a good feature. I know I shouldn't do what I'm about to do. I am well aware this is a terrible idea, but never mind. I'm never doing that again. This is so much more dangerous than this very slightly slower method. Okay, so let's test this. I'll just face this way. Nope. That is not how it works. It feels like you really are only in serious danger right when they first spawn. Because like, if they're not going to just orbit you, it's like pretty telegraphed. You lost a tournament to that in BlazBlue? I'm sorry. I'm trying to guess who you play in BlazBlue. Don't tell me. I don't, whoa, shoot! No! I have no idea. I don't know BlazBlue well enough. It's gonna be some character I've like literally never heard of because I feel like they've added a bunch since the last version I ever played. Is it safer over here? It doesn't look like it. Oh my! Yep. All right. Yeah, I knew that would happen. Not that though. I threw the lure, man. I threw the lure. CT and CS1. Hey, Jordan. I mean, it couldn't have just been like Tager or something. Hey, thanks for the follow. We've been having fun playing Plus R on this server, I think. I haven't. I don't mean to speak for anyone else. Oh my gosh. And you know I'm not really a Plus R fan. I might be now, but I definitely wasn't back when I really wanted to just keep playing Reload and maybe Slash. Just like boring Reload. There's nothing wrong with a boring game. So if you stay up here, do you just get owned? Yeah, basically. That's right. I already tried this. It ended exactly like this. All right, just do that 2 more times and you're good. I see. Play Slash so Robo can be even worse. Yeah, you know, I got to play against one really good Robo in Real. And it always like I liked the character a lot. I didn't he wasn't a mismatch for my main character in the same way that this person's main was, so it was like kind of novel. Not being at a disadvantage, you know, on the select screen. Not that I'm complaining, I'm just saying some matchups are harder than others. Yeah, so like I feel like the trick is this is so hard to time. Okay, so these spawn like right on top of me, right? So if I go here, does the spawn move with me? No. Okay. I forgot they're really heavy. But then where's the third spawn? It's way down at the bottom, right? Nope. Oh, yeah. I knew about that. That came up earlier. See you, Ilya. Sorry I couldn't beat the game before you had to go to bed. So I like this position for the first wave. A little less than I used to, but okay. So could this be a safe position? Maybe if you make the jump to the right? Yeah, just this one. What's Mitchell? That's almost the name of an anime. It's a little like wicked of them that the first wave of these that spawn, I think they spawn like completely off screen. So you wouldn't even know they're there until they're just all of a sudden hitting you. Is What's Michael good? Yeah, I have no idea. Isn't it like an educational show about learning English, or is there just a... There's just a Famicom game based on it that's about learning English. I remember this now. They have a clear shot. Oh my gosh. Like, this is 100% routable. Yeah, I knew it was about the cat. No, Japanese Garfield is that one thing. Maru-chan. Whoop. There we go. So what if you wait right here? All right, that like... wasn't a very good idea. I was about to say that has potential. For the second one, let's just get way over here. Oh my god, this looks super dangerous, actually. All right. I feel like eventually they find me. Yeah, right there. No, that's probably why I haven't won yet. Cool. All right. So what if you wait right here for the second phase? Damn, I promise you I tried to shoot the line. Pilot Red Sun Garden, no? This strat works. This is going to be like super consistent once I figure it out. Because this is a really controlled situation. You know the Judo Girl show, Yawara? This song reminds me of one of the ending themes. Yeah, as long as they don't eventually knock you off the platform. I think it's the second opening or the second ending or something. Obviously, I couldn't play it on stream. I'm like very confident in figuring this squid level out. What comes after it, God knows, but... What have I done? You dope! Give me the fish. I looked one up finally. I kept finding like secret exits that led to just way out there levels. Why do you know a good order, Hoborg? No, Slushy Cat. Why is there a skip I'm not doing? That's not a pun, really. Saying about... Remember Mr. Bungle? Yeah, I looked for the skip on the first level. I couldn't. But I will say the route that starts with the skip on the first level kind of sounds like hell. It's actually many levels long. Yeah, I don't know who Mike Patton is, but people were talking about it, and I gathered that Mike Patton is Mr. Bungle or something. Is that correct? Or is Mr. Bungle a group? Is Mike Patton in Mr. Bungle? Whoa, fish! The Faith No More lead singer is Mr. Bungle? What? Which one is Faith No More? They're like, cult the personality. That one, right? Yeah. Oh, right. What is Faith No More then? Oh, there's another cult of person. Excuse me? What the hell's epic? Not much, dog. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a real song. Stop it, Jordan. You delete that clip right now. Right? Never. Not on your life. Whoop. You know what song I would do if I did karaoke? Hey, stop it! I think it's the third opening to Naruto, the We're Fighting Dreamers one. Are they the same song? The German and Australian opening? What? No kidding. Hey, Sakanakao, yeah, how's it going? You know this one? You got any advice? Why? Okay, Cyraptor, I'll play it. I cannot believe that happened. Oh. Getting over it. Whoop. Much better. Yeah, it is. It's also a saying about how to prepare fish. Close. See, one death, pretty quick. It's really just the squid stage. Doesn't he actually, like, say in the game that... Like, I thought the game was all, like, him giving in-game narration about how he played sexy hiking, and so he decided he wanted to make this game. You wait for them to get close, and then you move. Ideally, you take out way more than one of them. Oh, you dumb! Well, now it's all screwed up. Whoops. Whoop. Oh my god. If you mess that up, it's like hellish to get back on a pattern where you can actually hit the guys. Okay, so... Oh yeah, waiting here was bad, right? What? Why'd they spawn there that time? This might be okay then. I think it's the direction I was facing, maybe. Because the second wave was the one that spawned directly on top of me that one time. Or like multiple times. Let's walk into this wall and see how it controls the spawns. Oh, I needed to let out more line. What is it, Slushy Cat? Why? What? Do. Definitely implies that you weren't successful. Your phrasing there. Oh yeah, I've been doing that. Why? Is there some place I should be using that? Wait a sec. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm walking into the wall. Are they going to spawn in the same place as before? No. This is so weird. The first one is so controlled, and for a while, the second one was too, but then it started getting really inconsistent. Walk into this. There we go. What do you mean finished? Got all the endings? Game's general reputation, I think it's quite good. I couldn't do that again if you paid me $500. Oh, everyone knows about this game, I thought. Hey, thank you, Saknakao. Oh, a fish directly upon my body. That's the wrong place. Uh-oh. Nah, we're good. A fish! Sorry for yelling there. So I think this level had a branching path, so I don't know for sure. Yeah, the wrong path will lead to stage 39. 30 is where we want to go. It's been full of quotable moments. Whoa! Why didn't the lure hit him? You know what I'm saying? What a way to go out. I couldn't figure out how. Because 1-ups pull you after you grab them. They place all of them right next to hits in this game. We're getting somewhere. I remembered not to go up that ladder. Hey, thank you, Sepasai. Hang on. Just a moment. I did it. I took a drink of water. No. God, gamer. That was pretty clumsy. The only problem is what happened with the squids there was really fluky. I want to come up with something I can do with some degree of consistency. It doesn't have to be 100%. Can't be 0. That's Chekhov's gun over there to the left. Hey, the Zara, thank you for rating. Super Unknown, I do that every time I purchase any kind of snack. Head hurts. I see. What were you up to? Hey everybody, I'm playing this game. Whoop. Sea of Thieves. Oh yeah. What kind of game is that? I like almost exclusively play retro games, so I'm like super behind the times on all of these games. They're like really well known and popular for no reason. Go! I'll take the ladder. I'm telling you, man, we're beating this game tonight. Come hell or high water. Oh, don't respawn that dude. Okay. All the way to the right, and then whoop. Whoop. One more, I think. Yeah, if a mod wants to do that. And then you can DDoS me if my internet goes down. You make a killing. Oh dear. What on earth? What have I done, dude? I don't really know what people are gonna pick out of that list. Yeah, I'm a pretty big Super C fan. Wow, Emily. I was literally one ending away, or one level away from the final level. Oh, God. Little Mermaid. Ooh. Yep, there we go. That was easy. I could do that 10 times in a row. Nothing. I got past the guy. The squid boss. That's something. No, don't pull the line yet. There we go. I took a bunch of hits. I don't think I would be able to do it again, unfortunately. The spawning is not as consistent as I thought. So the first one always seems to be in the same place, but it happens off screen. So it's possible there's more variance there than I realize. But like, I don't know what I was doing to change it. For a while, the second spawn was in the exact same place every time. And then it seemed to change depending on my positioning and the direction I was facing. So I think my own positioning got more inconsistent. What the fuck? would I play in Blaze Blue these days? Oh, I almost fell. All right, here we go. Honestly, yeah. That could have gone way worse. Yeah, I've never seen them spawn over there. This might be good. Well, it wasn't, but... The one with the rubies is a crossover game. It's Blaze Blue Tag. They're half the cast by themselves. I only knew that he was like Terumi in addition to being the dorkiest video game character of all time. I'm sorry, any Hazama fans. If you're here, I love you. I don't love the character you love. Oh my god. No. Yeah, Hazama is the onceler. Whoops. Whoop. Now I'm gonna move. Okay. Everyone's favorite onceler ship. It's the onceler with my fan onceler. The third wave is the hard part. Why? What happened? Wait, I think I liked this. There we go. Ooh, how about that shit? Trash can, huh? So, if I recall, this was pretty consistent. You did that. That part's hard. Good God. That's a lot of points. So we have a new problem here. So field 30 is the final level. Or it's a potential final level is another way to look at it. $30 whole points. It's a fairy, you knock it off. So one way to like normalize this, I guess, or control this would be to let out the line all the way, and then it's not good. Hey there, Tosel. I think that's probably a good way to handle this. Go. I don't think that always spawns on that platform. That feels kind of like bad luck. Eight lies. All right, that has to be consistent, right? Don't you imagine? The issue becomes this, I suppose. This seemed fine before. This idea. The Sotten credits music. Are you playing it right now or something? Did you just win? Or are they doing it on GDQ or something? And here's another weird thing, all right? Why does everyone pronounce it Stoughton? Where are you getting that? Oh, it's Sotten. Oh, for like the 10th time. Wait, which one is one? Is one no? No. What? Why? You literally said that you were betting I couldn't win. Emily, what's gotten into you? Did you remember how stubborn I am? Don't stoats like coat themselves in their own urine for some reason? That's kind of nasty. I'm not down with that. Whoop. You telling me to play worms, Emily? Because I'm like, this is like the training weights version. The red wall. I looked at chat and an enemy spawned. I was thinking about red wall. Ah. I know you're lying. I know you're trying to get me to play. So you're appealing to the like hardcore gamer in me. Like, oh yeah, Dot, you'd be sick at it. You could show us all how it's done. I've gotten people to play Guilty Gear with me that way. What? Oh, come back. Woohoo! Need to get up here now. Oh my god, I just barely missed it. I go back and forth on whether I really want to bother taking these guys out, but they are pretty annoying. That was cool. Do you think there are any stoat VTubers? And if there are they aware of the disgusting urine behaviors of the real world stoat? What if I jump? That was a cool idea. Oh, are rabbits similar? I lived with a rabbit once. My host family had a pet rabbit and it smelled really bad. Big thing I remember about it. Oh, fucking shit. True, yeah. Are there any hippo VTubers? I bet they have to hear about, what is it called? Muck spreading or something all the time. Which everyone knows of because of the AVGN, I think. That's how I heard that hippos are really gross. There we go. Not this time. Cult Classic. Yes, that's what this is called. Oh, that was close. Oh my gosh. All's well that ends well. Not gross animals, humans. I don't want to know. No! Oh, you fucker. The first time that happened, I avoided it. If I looked at chat. I've looked at other people's chats. There's some stuff in there I don't much appreciate. Yeah, these games were really popular to play on emulator, like in the days of like Z-SNES and shit. Well, at least the SNES one was. I remember hearing about it on the Shmups forum. Right? Not complaining about that. All right. Bye. Ooh. Huh. That was pretty close. I should have Goomba stomped it. Like, I should have jumped straight on top of it and shot the lure down. You keep mentioning this. I don't see it. What? How did you see that? Oh, it... as you leave, right? I honestly, like, do not remember Z-SNES being that bad. But I'm sure it wasn't super accurate. I also wonder if there's an element of, like, yeah, Z-SNES's problems get exacerbated when you're like running it on DOSBox. Wow, that was a really good second cycle. I think that's all of them. Yeah, I do remember when transparency was first just not in the emulators at all. And then after a while, it was like they ran like shit if you enabled the transparency. So for a lot of games, you would have to turn it off. So this worked before, but I'm beginning to have doubts about it. I think it's safer to just do this. Go up here. So can you hit these? You can! Oh no! That wasn't a very good way to find that out. Oh, I remember it. So I should be able to just make a normal jump here. And then just... It's so hard! The, like, hitbox on hitting those things is... Or on hitting those things with the hook is so weird. Thank you, Sepasai. I heard about that. I heard about Snesticle. There was some like drama reason that it didn't come out, right? Like someone pissed off the dev and he's like, fine. Did I imagine this? And then he released it recently. Or like it got discovered on... Oh my god. Just go. Just don't go, Dot. Oh, yeah, you have to kill the guy. Oh, is that what it is? What a tough enemy. Whoop. Oh, man. No, 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 no. Did you notice the CC, the closed captionings there said God friended me? I knew not to do that. I knew not to do that. Go. Ooh. All right, that works. Oh, he'll respawn, I think. Or not. Okay, I think I like tried to go up here. Yeah, and there's nothing. So. Hey, Lumi, thank you. How are you? Whoop. 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 Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Spoke a little too soon. All right. Okay. Big deal. Let's think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. About the headache, I mean. All right. Hey, thank you, Lumichu. So if you do this, and then you just do that. Oh no! That made everything much worse. All right, now what am I gonna do? I have to go to the platform on the left, right? So I let go right now? And then what? Blocked list. What are we doing? What are we doing? Whoop. Just go up there. This is the problem with the ladder. Oh, I tried so hard, dude. Yeah, it's beatable. I beat in the Super Famicom one. Here's the thing, it's tough, but it's short. I'm sure some of you can relate. What happened? Excuse me? Oh, sorry, Lenny. Oh, gosh. There we go. Don't put a fish there. There we go. Finally. Oh, man. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be consistent, and that way if I miss that one jump and I land at the beginning of the level, I have a prayer. Like, ooh, all right. All right, to the last level. Sometimes, but not others. I really don't have a good handle on that, Buyun. It would be such a mean prank if they made the last level super easy. Like, oh, I wanted a challenge. I would be so owned if they did that. Dumb. This is right back to the beginning of the level, I think. Oh, okay, there's a door here. Oh, enemy. What do you think? Is that the wrong exit? It could be. You better pick that prediction there, buddy. Better choose the dot one option. Right at midnight, too. Well, so I beat the last level first try. All right. Yep, I won. That was pretty tough. I think it took me, it was a little, no, it was 4 hours, 40 minutes. It's about the same as the first game. Yeah. Yeah, that's normal, Tengu Gemini. I think there might be like super endings where you do like 1,000,000 levels in like 2 minutes, but this counts. Oh man, what a good ass game. You're rich. It did, but they were short. One of them was like 4 hours long and then another was an hour. Something like that. Good song. You can afford 43 mini dots. This is good. I can't believe I beat the last level first try. I only had one life. The fact that I know that level was so much easier than the last level of the Super Famicom route I used to do. You know, I really do think this is only like a 6 or 7 in difficulty. That's true. Everyone already said that. Yeah, that'd be funny. Well, not bad. Not bad. I mean, like, it's like Metal Storm, where you're rating the difficulty of just getting an ending and not, like, doing 100%. You know what I mean? Both this game and that game could be much harder if you wanted to go the extra mile. Whoa, did you see that? It means strength. Oh man, I've never beaten the second loop at all. Do you have the retro bit one or the Japanese one or the original US one or what? Well, that was fun. That was fun. And this is a Platformageddon stream, meaning for those who stuck around all the way to the end, you get to enter the raffle to pick the next game. Although actually the next game is Musha. Hang on. Jordan, you have to enter the raffle command again. Musha, the classic Japanese tale of horror. After that, the winner of this raffle. But I don't do the raffle until I review the game. And I usually just ramble on and on in these reviews. I don't know that there's that much to say this time. Of course, when has that ever stopped me when has that ever stopped me before? I just added the extra word "for" in there to keep you on your toes. Let's see. Sorcerian. This is the reviewing music. All right, let's do it. So Conquest of the Crystal Palace was a 7. That's too high. We'll call this a 6, I guess. All the difficulty is in finding a route. And then once you execute it, or once you make up your mind to execute it, it's pretty fucking hard. So here's the deal. I think that difficulty is like a totally subjective thing, right? Meaning I'm trying not to ask myself the question, how hard would this be for somebody else? Because I have no idea what kind of like experience other people have. How hard was it for me? 6. And that's pushing it. What's a 5? Let's look for a 5. This is Biomiracle. This is harder than Biomiracle. This is YY World. No, I'd say it was harder than YY World and 8 Eyes. And Super Turrican. Yeah, okay. 6 is good. 6 is fine. Graphics. Kind of tough. I'm going to give it an 8, I guess. I'm not like really in love with the art style for this specific entry. I feel like the Super Famicom one looked a little nicer. I'm thinking about this one still. What, for difficulty? Nah. I mean, Conquest of the Crystal Palace was harder, right? Let's look at the other 7s. Just no other 7s. Was an Iron Sword a 7? I think that was an 8. It was a 9 before all the difficulty ratings got retconned. The Creon Conquest, I mean, this was easier than the Creon Conquest, I think. What is this? Eldora? I don't think it's harder than Power Blade 2. I feel like 6 is fine. Sound. Was it easier than Metal Warriors? Man. Fucking grad school is easier than Metal Warriors. That's not true. I'm just saying. Metal Warriors is really hard. Is better? No. Looks better graphically? Yes, that's how I feel about it. Sound? Man. I mean, the music's great. But there's not much else to the sound in this game. But that's like part of its charm, right? If it was constantly making a bunch of annoying ass noises, that would detract from the music, which is just incredible. 700. It's a good game. There's no such thing as a $700 game, like a game that's worth that, but fun. We're looking at 10. There's so many 10s in fun, I think. This is 53 stations, the Tokaido. And here's the one. That was Dracula X. This is Metal Warriors. Was like Mega Man 4 a 10 in fun also? Yes. But I mean, like, you can't go wrong with it. Like, I'm not ashamed of it. I'm just saying there's a lot of 10s. You know, like the level design, I really feel like the level design is better than the Super Famicom one. It feels a little less like of a pain in the ass. A working designs retranslation of Phantasy Star 4. That's good. Atmosphere. It's a 9. I don't know. This game's good as hell. And being low in challenge is not a bad thing. Challenge is like a value neutral category. Which is why I gave Dracula X a 2. Look how long the Dracula X review is. Oh my god. But like what did I call Donald Land? Yeah, 4, and this is like one of my favorite games of this thing so far. It's just all 8s. What was this? Super Star Wars. Yeah. No, but by the end of this, the answer will be yes. For sure. And then this, I don't know, give it like an 8 here. Don't you think? This is a good game. Yeah. Yeah, Alfred Chicken, I did definitely hate. We did clarify the definition of action platformer such that Alfred Chicken no longer counts. So that's something. Thank God, Goid, this series is as consistent as it is, at least so far. I haven't played Sayonara, because there is nothing else that plays quite like this. And if this style of intense physics, puzzle, physics-based puzzle platforming appeals to you, the Umihara Kawase series is simply the only option. I'm glad these games does it. Okay. Have so many routes. I think it's common for developers building a game around a central gimmick like this to underexplore what you can do with it for fear of alienating players through sheer difficulty. Oh wow, that's funny, Neo Zero. Put another way. Think, are there Kaizo Umihara hacks? I've never heard of Kaizo Umihara Kawase hacks. Simply because there isn't as much necessity for them as, say, Kaizo Mario World. If you want to get a single ending and bounce, as I do, the first two games in this series, because this is the second one, right, that I just played, have you covered. And if you want to go nuts and get a billion tricky endings involving long, arduous paths, the end of, they've got you covered there too. The visuals inspire a certain very specific inspire nostalgia for a very that's really cool. Real Noip. I want to see that. I played, there's a VR chat world called like Hook Junkers or something. Has anyone played that one? It's like first person Umihara. It's kick-ass. Anyway, for a very specific, a specific time period, before shareware had died and before the novelty of digitized photos and video footage. I think Mortal Kombat for the original Bomb Jack's backgrounds, which the original Bomb Jack is way old. It's from like 1984 or something. So like Bomb Jack reminds me of a lot of like shareware stuff that I thought looked awesome because it was just like video game shit grafted on top of like photos and stuff. But it's not from that era. Anyway. This song is too much. slow down there, song. And while I don't think they're quite as charmingly executed as the Super Famicom Umihara Kawase, this game is no slouch in that regard either. The music is also a big upgrade to my ears. Do you think it took me longer than 5 hours to beat the Super Famicom one, Emily? I could see that. After I played the SFC game for hours on end, the music started, grew just a bit fatiguing. But I could listen to this game's soundtrack all day. I think that's it. I think that's it for the review. So with the review in the books, we have to run the raffle. This is your last call. If you want to win a chance, well, if you want to win the opportunity, I should say, to pick between Disney's The Little Mermaid, which shouldn't be on here, but it's fine. I'm not gonna judge anyone for picking it because I kind of want to play it anyway. I mean, I want to play all of these. Don't let me sway your vote. I really don't have a preference here. Some Doraemon game that can't be good. Judge Dredd, Kaete Kita Cyborg Kuro-chan, or Super C. Hit exclamation point raffle. I will be right back and we'll run the raffle when I return. We're ending that raffle. We're ending that raffle. Here goes. Azidahaka. Have I pronounced your name correctly? You have won. What's it going to be? This is a good song. Oh, another PlayStation game. Whoops, I was typing this into chat. Kaete kita cyborg. Kuro-chan. That's going to be game number 41. Here's what's wild about it. It's a PlayStation 1 game from 2002. That's pretty late for that console. Like, Valkyrie Profile was sort of a late PS1 release, and it came out in 2000. Yeah, it's based on a manga. That is right. That is right. So, that's in the books. That's on the docket. Now then, before we go, we have to roll a new raffle. It's weird that we haven't seen any Valis games yet. Okay, so there's a game in here that I'm gonna have to investigate because it may not be Platformageddon eligible. But there's actually two. So there's a bit of a quality disconnect between one of these games and the other four. That's not one of the good Alex kids. And that is definitely Johnny Bazooka Tone. The Speedy Gonzales game, I almost want to say is ineligible. Never heard of this Castlevania. Yeah, it flew under the radar. It did. Oh man, what a fun time. It'd be nice to get another stream where I knock out like 3 games. That hasn't happened in a while. But I had fun with that one. I hope that was fun to watch. Now then, that's all done. We're all good on that front. I'm just looking around to see what else is going on. All right. We were just playing a sequel to a Super Famicom game. I feel like that's a good enough segue into another cult classic. Another cult classic Super Famicom game. So Clavio, who I rated the other day when she was playing Super Ghouls and Ghosts, which she got to the very end of that, by the way. I don't think she finished it, but I could be wrong. She's playing Do-Re-Mi Fantasy for the Super Famicom, which that's one of those games that you'll find on a lot of like hidden gem lists. I played it myself. I actually kind of got sick of it, but it's a cool game. I just burnt out on it a little bit. It happens. The graphics are really nice, and the music I think is really interesting for a Super Famicom game. But Quavio is kick-ass, so if you don't know her, by all means, stick around for the raid and say hello. Now, as for me, I'm gonna go to bed. I am planning on streaming Tuesday and Wednesday, but you never know. And like my plans for the rest of the week are not super like ironed out. Hey, thank you, Monday. All right, that's it. I'm gonna hit stop streaming and hit the raid button. Have a good night.